Hmm. Okay. We're gonna do side quests today. That one's gonna be probably like the last one we do. So just go around the map and see what we can find. My Stream Elements has decided to, you know, I already have it. Oh well.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
We gotta go down by the veil.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for what...
What does Captain Philippe make of it? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to given the mood around town,
Oh.
mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
Oh yeah, I unplugged
Least
it.
of
I
all when
forgot.
it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence. And unlike Philippe, no well,
I'll see what I can do.
thank you, Clive.
All stuff,
Tell
all
me
the time.
then,
Do everything.
where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay. Good, because I want to go down this way anyways.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison we want. We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the cap?
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you. Wait here. I'll...
So, you are the... and I shall see it... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. A pride of place, in fact. For too long, but no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Em?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison, well, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the... We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the end. Plans are all soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived.
The people will... If Sanbreque is to be one whose authority is beyond... That is why this left... So that any man who was... And yet, there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie.
I suspect.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Probably for the best.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine. You are embarrassing me.
That must be the wife.
We already have a leader in it.
Was that
This
shouting I
one,
heard from
go
the
around.
That's so cool.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, I wondered what you thought of the...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
The Dominion's all but done for.
First things first, shopping.
Welcome.
Oh.
keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing. Going around acting like and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to...
Sell anything today? The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he think we'll do whatever it takes, whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What do you think?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You're the one who was talking to...
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town. Or if the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empire wants Sandbreak is back on her feet.
We already have a leader in the Dame. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you? Thank you, Velas. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask, do you intend to go...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else. Run like the wind!
Go check out this chronolith over here. See if it's active now. Because it wasn't active whenever I first found it. That's reassuring.
time to fight. Be safe.
It works. See who this is for. That's what I was thinking. Time trial baloney. Hey. Their breath that I absolutely...
Finished.
Not my best performance. But oh, no damage. Okay. Full flare, which no punish. Impulse. This is my normal loadout. doing quite as well with this one. Let's see what it gives us. Impulse and Gigaflare. Well, that was simple. Stage 3 is done. Okay. We'll have Gigaflare and probably the Flare Breath, which it yeah. Did not take up his health though. anticlimactic. Of course, I guess Giga Flare should be strong as hell. Those are nice little distractions. Nice to...
Oh, the Dominion's all but done for.
But, I mean... means I've done Garudas, then Titans, Bahamut's, and Shivas. Means Ramu, Odin, and likely Phoenix are still out there. And I know where one is. Assuming that's Phoenix.
And you're just gonna fall in tonight?
I don't trust this Duke.
Ah, Clive, were you able to...
I was.
Though I doubt it will come. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for them. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of...
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but because I realized what really meant not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting. I honestly don't know when, but I'm certain they're not fit. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they go again.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale? I fear His Eminence has a lot...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, most likely.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call up until then.
Until then?
Okay, so done in this area. One in Lost Wing, so let's go there. Probably be able to get into.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Main story if I'm lucky.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief, just before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. His revenge. Really the...
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought of... But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is... And so, Clive, will you take them to your...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger.
Understood.
Then the last of them, and may Griga guide.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
The more I hear Joshua's voice, like, if you told me that it was... like, Grodd, he is voice actor from 14, I'd have been like, it's definitely close.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Sid, none of us will be standing here. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope that we get to...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to court. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
Get to fight a monster.
If I don't get the message, they're all gonna fuck.
Sid, we can't let...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us.
Oh, I've been here before. Because, there's a fight back here. I think this is gonna be the easiest way. I love that they gave him sniffing sounds too.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
You know?
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh. You know, follow the big green marker on the screen. I want to try. I'm in combat. Fine. You're the one that wanted to attack us. That's what I thought. Master that. Is that... Okay, so it has a counter ability. We are going to... place Ramu. We just... Okay, so I'll probably have to press it multiple times.
Tell me we're too late.
Neat. Nice ominous sound design.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can... They followed me without question.
This must be the Quentin. I'll hold it.
But...
Your comrades, don't let this...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Hold square. Oh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. That was a flashy finish. Got a whisker. Why can't I use 4 skills?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You?
And so... it's Lostwing.
What?
Yeah, good thing you got everybody out.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna be a fool.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
That's what I was waiting for. What? Oh. That's... just wiped out an entire wave of enemies?
Nice try. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're just gonna make this more fun for me, aren't you? sorts.
It's over.
It's showy as hell. Oh, I love that.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
He's
Thank the thunder. He hasn't turned.
on the ground.
I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only empty. I have nothing.
Well, the heck, you've got us, ain't you?
But can't we just go back to
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead it.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt Lostwing weren't just a bit.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start, one life end. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the master.
Please. I am no Quentin. Will suffice, after all. We are family. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you know.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind...
I look forward to.
Okay, so that is all the side quests here. One in Martha's Rest. And here's the chronolith I have yet to do.
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I... But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into lesson, and that's what I...
It's no bud.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of me?
Well, I reckon we could do a...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got... There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it nasty, but would have sent some, but now we...
I do. Eastpool.
And I...
Okay, so let's go to Eastpool. All she has to say is, Eastpool, there's bandits, clear it out.
We return to Eastpool then? Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free
That's right. Though I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who we need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of...
As can I, which is why I agreed to help.
That's very kind. With you beside us.
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside the... Make sure I'm not...
I can't.
The Akashic...
Well, I shall... No,
Yep, that's good. I don't need to know anymore. Plus, I want to use Odin's abilities more.
So sturdy, even if
Sure.
Can hardly make out.
Okay, that's...
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
I wasn't expecting to level up, but I was also like, how many more hits is it going to take before this sucker dies? Oh, that was the wrong blue glow. It's this blue glow. That's what I was thinking. Will be a Phoenix one. I should be fairly okay with this one. Cyclone, Rising Flame, so basically the starter ones. Dead.
Farewell.
There we go. Shift combo. Oh. Double shift. Oh.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, so Heatwave and Flames of Rebirth. It's over. It's over. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. It's over. Now for the boss fight. It should give me a nice little chunk of time too. Things of punishment. Oh. Darn it. Oh. Oh god, one of these assholes. Rising flames, okay. I'm staggered. There we go. Let's travel up to here. Ooh, it kept the recharge. Or his ability charge.
Caution, brother.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. You'll face the consequences.
Sure.
The
That's the end of that then. Or
Hey,
maybe not.
Alex.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
2 scoops.
It goes to.
Oh, that's why. Like, why am I not getting the flash of steel? Why is nothing recharging?
Get too slow.
This is Odin's stuff, which I didn't get a chance to play with last night. Let's see how much dagger damage this does. Okay, not much dagger damage. That does so much freaking damage. Oh, Alex, Leia is my sister, so just so you know. Just a heads up.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a...
Bravo. A magnificent display, my
Yeah,
lord.
bravo. I just did that with one
You're
icon's
watching.
abilities.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it...
Let's hope it was the lot.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the... It might be better.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Yeah, the Odin abilities are... weeb as hell. Is how I would describe them.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding effort.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived if you need anything.
And we will.
And so the healing of Eastpool begins.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There are some enemies down here. I can just use this My OBS is starting to act up for some reason. It's like the chat is lagging behind. And I know kind of what it is. I was messing with it to try to see about like streaming on YouTube. And so I set up a separate profile, or I duplicated my profile on here and set it up so that way, you know, I wouldn't have to log in back and forth. And for some reason, it won't show me, like, I can't view, like, stream stats in OBS today. I can see the chat, but the chat is lagging. Yeah, this game is not for the light, somebody with light sensitivity. Anyways. Don't forget stream elements, or just outright Twitch screwing up. But with, like, I'd say I'm fairly close to getting affiliate. I still need, like, 12 or 13 more followers, depending on where you look on Twitch. It'll either say I have 38 or 37 followers.
There you are. All went well then.
And
Sir
with
Wade
these
told
streams,
me
I've
you
been
got
getting
rid of
enough
the band.
viewers.
What's all this? On second, it'll only.
I suppose it will be.
But it's like, do I want to do all the work?
Sir Wade
Get
said
there.
it best. There's plenty bad happened to that
And
place.
then Twitch just
but
shits
that don't
itself.
undo the good.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something. Anyway, the way I see it.
I was
if it's
thinking maybe
food
stream
or
sometimes
lumber
on
or
YouTube.
Strong.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank
I already
you.
dump all my VODs on
You
there.
did.
I wanted to.
Oh, Martha has more.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to see. I'll put it at 8 minutes.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
I'm being a bad streamer and just skipping all the dialogue.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy. Better that than something that'll with. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East Pool back, they ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take it.
Anyway, so I'll go.
I'm sure.
Wrong button. I meant the touchpad. I'm just having one of those days. If it's not the technology around me screwing up, it's me screwing up, so you know.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their bomb. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves, and unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them. It's about time we all... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is close.
A horde?
They're coming, so...
Time it all. Gather them...
Yes.
A horde, you say?
Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable... We don't know. What, you...
Just let me get there. Just point me in the direction. Stop talking.
Right.
Just point me in the direction.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Okay, I mean, we can...
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Sure.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
But naps are amazing, so, I mean...
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
This is also one that I can't skip through the dialogue, so...
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Sure.
Gladly.
Wait, is she gonna fight? Is she gonna be there too? Do we get to watch her use the frying pan?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking...
Thanks, T.
Speak.
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan?
We'll divide off...
I don't care.
Please.
Like I said, point me in the direction.
Then you know what you must. We worked each shoot for Rosaria. For Rosaria! We've no time to...
And I will do...
Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but, like...
We'd better do our...
Right, you...
There's a lot of storytelling.
The calm before the...
Or, you know...
And here it comes.
We cannot let Eastpool fall.
We won't.
That recharge. Don't worry, they're all going to be dead soon. It literally killed every single one of them in the arena. Just killed every single buddy. Oh. He's like.
It's over.
Look, I get that he's the last one you get. That skill has not been up. I mean, well, no, his meter has been upgraded. I did upgrade that. But, you know, that's...
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
That's on par with,
Change
like,
of
some of
plan.
the other icons, like, ultimate
What is
abilities.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here, so wait.
Hard to say.
No, I'll join.
If you made...
Let me go fight the Coral. Do I have enough to upgrade his other stuff, though? Yeah, this is literally all I've been able to upgrade was just the basic. Which... What is this? Okay. Play relation for each. I like that. That's great for groups. I'm gonna upgrade that one because I keep using it. So far, I mean, I've been playing with Odin since he's my new one. I really like Bahamut. They each they feel really balanced, honestly. They do have each have a little bit of a niche that they can do. Like Titan has a block and counter. And so, I mean, that's something he does. Bahamut stuff, his lower abilities are all kind of like, well, these two, the two that I like to use, are like automated. With the little turrets and the, and then you have just the damage over time and Giga Flare, which does a shit ton of damage. Have fun. Kiva's was okay whenever I did the challenge on her stuff. I would say if I had to pick a favorite, I would say probably Bahamut. Though Odin is a very close second. I will say this. If we get a DLC, I hope that it covers Leviathan. Because Joshua has referred to, like, apparently Leviathan the Lost
one's mine.
in one of the cutscenes. So, you know, it's been mentioned, it's just... Why? I have to remember you have to pick out the sword to charge it up. But all of the different icons, none of them feel like carbon copies of the others.
It's over.
There we go.
girl.
I'm just at a point that I know I'm fixing to approach the end game, so I don't really want to. I don't want to hit the point of no return.
There it is.
With me, Joshua.
Let's try. Nice try.
When it comes to PC, it is going to murder people's PCs. We won't even get into people modding it,
Back to Eastpool.
because that's going to be a whole nother thing. Square is not particularly fond of people modding their games. And for an MMO, it's perfectly understandable, because that can affect other people's experiences.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
There's totally going to be, like,
We
shirtless
were able
Clive
to
mods,
eradicate the rest
and
of
that's
the
going to
horde.
be on the
I have
PG side
guardians
of them.
posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but
I think it...
we saved. Thank you.
No, you.
Yeah, we don't care. Yes, everybody's happy.
They'll have us to
come on.
This village isn't gonna rebuild.
Yes, sit. That's...
They're not slaves
yes,
anymore.
Sit.
No. Your father, and I believe if...
I believe you.
I shall after all.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which,
Can we continue to count on yours?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. As Rosaire.
Indeed we...
And Clive.
It'll basically be, pick a character, there's going to be a mod for that model.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Because outside of
Lord Rossfield,
the arcade, there's really no online connectivity.
Clearing the gob.
Or no need for it.
Since that, when the but ever to be a know that
so you
of course, you'll have visual stuff. People will slap filters on it. If they haven't fixed the motion blur, if they haven't put in the option by that point, which I don't know why they wouldn't, that will be modded, of course.
The hero, it's lucky you not only did.
I just did.
And it take.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a hoe.
Well,
though I can bear no.
Right.
Where, in fact. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something off me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. that my bearers were still dying. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could... And you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish.
Suppose you're right, and if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting. It's almost enough to give you a... Anyway, enough. Better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool...
That sounds like a wonderful...
Part of me wonders how the Japanese is, like... Because she has, like, a Cockney accent, so... How does that work in Japanese? Martha's signboard. So I think that is a trophy. See, the good thing about this is I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything because, like, these two are story ones, but that doesn't tell you anything. Yes. Well, with them going off the Game of Thrones, it kind of makes some sense. That's the trophy that's going to be a bitch. Okay, so signboards, I think those are just the quest chains. At board, 21 of 32, so I have 11 more left. I like that it gives you a tracker too. I know, like, the PS4 never did. I know they started it with Xbox. I guess it was Xbox One started tracking. I don't know if the 360 did it. There it is. Okay, so no one's left here. Let's go here real quick. This is, I have spent 36,000. The tub and new items available. Oh, he's got a new crafting thingy.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid. Do you hear that, ladies and gents?
There's not that many people in the room. I could do without the gulping sounds.
Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? Well, drink up, you lot.
We're getting everybody in the hideaway drunk.
On Sid. Oh, you know.
Let's see if it's tracking that. That's down here at the bottom. Yeah, it is tracking it.
Not leaving already, are you? You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like. Knock 'em back, everyone.
This is just a silly, just spend money and get a trophy.
Don't be a stranger, Sid. Welcome back, Sid.
Should be,
As
yeah,
if
there we
setting
go.
up. Good news, everyone.
I have enough money. That's the one good thing about this game.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Is money doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. Gonna be, yeah, I still have 275,000, and I don't have to worry about equipping a bunch of other characters. We're gonna go here first in case I want to Odd stuff.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Never dark. We're gonna craft it.
No scratches, right?
We're gonna craft that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Stone tongue. What did stone tongue come from?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, when you're having to equip multiple characters, and like, I think it was 7. There was crystal armor was like the highest you could buy, and it was like 60 or 70,000 a piece. The crystal bangles, you get from Middeal.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Cloud's Coma place. It turns into a pit of Mako. It's weird how you remember stuff like that after so long. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we can go back to the croc. Ooh. That might be the stone tongue. There's the chieftain I just randomly found. They're both A's. I did find a website that had a map, and I didn't save it. There it is. To hide all, but I want to see. Notorious marks. And this one is in Almechia. Usher to the underworld. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go do this one. I just saw the name. He's down here.
Come on.
I'll put a marker.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I have no idea what this character's gonna be like. Or this mark is going to be like.
This might take a while.
Okay, yeah. Make sure I'm still going the right way.
No mistakes. Thanks, Gal. Friends, Ultima.
here.
Just firing your lasers. That's a wonderful, like, finishing move. Dark Steel, okay. Not what I needed.
Come back.
At least at this point. Okay, so... was one in Balloon. I don't know if I have access to the area yet, though. Okay, so there's one like here. MSQ is that by itself. Excuse me. Also one like back here. I may not have access to this one yet. Nope, I indeed do have access to this one.
Goblin crash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
He doesn't have a stagger. What the fuck was that?
Too slow.
Faithful. Ooh, I got packs up punch. Committed battle horn, not
Your journey ends here.
quite yet. And we need to go pull up that map here. I find it weird that we have that obelisk, but it didn't fill in the map. I also really wish they would have given us a compass or a mini map. Like I'll pull up the map and I'll be like, oh, I need to head south. I don't fucking clue which way is south.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Loiters.
Time to fight.
I think we got cutscenes before we got through this area, honestly. Oh yeah. Came into this area and I was like, oh, there's gonna be a boss fight here. Or a hunt. Bet this is where the stone tongue comes from. Well, I wanted to come here. Just based off of how it looked.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
I'm making a habit of that being my finishing poop. There's the stuff.
I've had warmer welcomes.
That is exactly what I wanted because I needed that for other stuff. That means I have 9 hunts left. Oh.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Okay, so you need more orichalcum. I have 1 dark steel. Need another enemy like that. But...
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Up here, let's grab the missives.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confirm. To him. Yeah, today is just all like chill side stuff. I get to the main story. I do.
my friend.
Probably not.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Bestiary is almost done. I bet this is gonna be Odin, or not Odin, Ultima, and maybe like Ultima's second form. What's in here?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Interesting.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
I am going to take a break real quick. I actually need to go. Just realized I need to get clothes out of the washing machine, put them in the dryer. So I will be right back. Let's see. Can I turn on game audio? Wait, at least it's not. Yeah, there. At least it's not dead quiet. have returned. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I'm starting to get a headache. And I don't know how Twitch feels about seeing that happen. Okay. There we go.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
Yeah,
everything
but
we've received
means-
and everything promised?
I wish you could replay that better.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, you're just gonna tell me where the
Then.
side quests are. Got all of them in Waloed for the moment. You're in Sambrek? You're in Waloed.
She can't get... Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in day. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order.
Thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo, we all admire...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears...
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be something we...
Sometimes an easy death is the great... You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh. I can make the draft if you could...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives... Bring me one of them. I'll make sure...
Yes, go fight spiders.
Thank you, Clive.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains.
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supply. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know.
For Joshua. So,
A rare herb. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Yeah, we'll go here, take care of this, then travel up here. Because this is probably going to be a quest line. Then... Or... Yeah, let's do this one first. This is going to go fight some spiders. Half expect enemies to start spawning in here. Because there's really not music playing, it's just kind of like ambient sounds. Do I ever explore over here? I don't remember coming back here. Maybe there's like a chest or something. Yeah. I'm glad they did not make this game open world. It would be unstreamable for me. Part of the reason why I've never finished The Witcher 3 is because I don't know why it was like this mix of OCD and perfectionism. I decided I was going to explore and get everything in one of the maps. It took me 40 hours. Hey, Joshua. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Probably gonna be a big one now. Or not. God, that's so good for ad clear. I can't wait for New Game Plus.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
This area totally doesn't seem like it would be like a minor front spot. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm glad that they make her appear off screen, but it's
Run
so
like the
funny
wind.
whenever it can't. And the game's just like, oh, she'll just appear from a wall.
aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, anything to egg on. There's only one thing for it.
Kind of hard to do.
Too slow.
Already been over here. Blood red petals. Oh.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Just let the reinforcements come and, you know.
Right. That should do it. Galore should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. I haven't refilled.
Much obliged.
Which, speaking of, be down here and here. This is just a you just sell it.
Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything?
Dude, that's just a that's sell.
I wanted one of those.
I'm gonna save these just because they're just rarer.
Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckoning, I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be coming back whenever I get too far away.
Looking for shelter, are you?
Bet she's inside. Or not, you know. The Odin fight.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do...
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Oh, where in the world is she? Doris, are you not spawning? Am I absolutely blind? You hiding behind a bush? Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of... She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have...
That was her just now. So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial... She's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go...
What I wanted to do. Nobody even left. Oh well. Where's Ambrosia? There she is.
Ready, go?
Wait. There's no way for me to get at it in this way. Wish the map was a little bit clearer on that.
Come on.
Y'all can deal with that. I love how they clearly teleported forward.
Ready, go? Yeah! Time to fight. Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be
yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Single strike.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little...
I never swore my blood to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason...
Just letting her walk off.
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connection...
All right.
I am. And thank you.
Then I should head back to the hide.
Good. For those quests. Oh, so it'll take me back. I don't even have to tell it to fast travel. I thought I did that one last.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doc.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months, she's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quiet. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the part. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work.
Sure, okay. So, presuming these two don't spawn any more side quests, we can move on to the next area.
Thank goodness you.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle wait. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today, back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaning. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me that...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bear.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in... I've no tear. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs to... And we need to be...
And we will.
I hope so.
Yeah, look at that. I was at 275 earlier. I'm already at 359. And yeah, I know I sold some stuff, but still.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another sword.
I'm very glad to hear.
You and his grace are very much... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am, but I beg you.
I'll keep that in mind.
$500 ability points. Say no to that. think it'll be enough for me to upgrade this, which increases the number of times it can be chained. And I've seen people use this. And it's basically just like extra damage up close. Oh. Interesting ability. The thing with the Odin skills is they don't do a lot of damage or stagger. They all build up for you to use Zentetsuken, which hits like a fucking truck, admittedly. I wonder if I pull all my points out of somebody's stuff. No. That's 22. That's not enough points at all, and I ain't resetting that. Should be enough. I think I'm gonna do, just for the sake of the trophy, plus I want to have this one upgraded anyways. What is the benefit of its upgrade? Mastery. Oh, it just increases the limit break. So it really... Still need a shit ton of points. But everything is a lot more organized how I would want it. Okay. All that's left are these. One in Tabor. One at the inn. And then one in Bachler. Let's do the one in Bachler. It's probably going to be more annoying to get to and from.
What are you looking for?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an
So where does my skill with the
Though we may have the funds to buy these bears, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved...
And so we seek the...
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Sounds fun.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have...
I will. Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, I was there yesterday. Wait, she just emerges from the wall. Still clearly better than Roach appearing on the roof of building in Witcher 3.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. Nice try.
So if it doesn't hit that first hit, then it's... That fills up a chunk.
That's
People
all
he
of them.
hides.
Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Hey there. I think there's a path this way. Let's see. Connection point. So where does this go? We're gonna see if there's anything in this big open area at the back. This is totally like S rank hunt. Like you have to go walk ways. Yeah, this is a boss arena. And this is a big arena. Yeah, I don't have this hunt yet. Yeah, that's gonna be a boss. That's gonna be a big boss too. Size of that arena. Size maybe bigger than that dragon.
Something the matter, Thea? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
What did I get for trying, looking at something else while I'm moving my controller? I
Eloise,
just walk into a wall.
I just got back from camp.
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's One of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
This is how we get their signboard.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to...
None at all.
Elle? I saw Von...
And with good...
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm fucked for meeting the Silver People. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock. Even she means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear.
You have to trust.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave for... You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister, but...
I'll do my best.
Let's go stop the sister.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
No fast play there.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
Where are they gonna look, rats. Well, if there's combat, we're all charged up.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with it?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped.
You misunderstand. The consortium, it was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you, and so we resumed our...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without it. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is... They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like kings.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can... And with it, my interest in joining you...
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Piss the woman off.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at it. Theo and they need...
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll go.
Ooh, dragon. The big dragon? Little dragon?
Hold on, Theo. Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep... We just have to...
I can do better.
It's not even a hunt.
Yeah! Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Let's get rid of them all.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
1 stagger damage.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
It's gonna caution.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh, that was darker than I was expecting it to go. Expecting it to go?
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first Barry.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that my parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the camp before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others but he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from how much easier my life might have been if I devoted myself to the... But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same... He was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. He had always been grateful to you for saving him. Neither you nor Theo. You did, and you always...
You're right. You were so weak. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the... We can make a difference here. I need nothing more, so I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you. Let's go on together.
I'm getting close to another level too. Okay, and the end of her quest line.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since we brought all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits, just as the good Lady J...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be... They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't... But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying one.
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences in present... And they have formed what one could... And they grow more organ...
We'll fight them all off, just like last... Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until our best hope is to by finding those perhaps...
How could I refuse?
Thank Victor will... I have him stationed by the...
I'll go and speak with...
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy.
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalam.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fond, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Good girl.
Oh, you're just a... You're nothing special. Okay. These
That
bandits
must be the camp
still...
Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
It'll be quick.
You deserve a rest.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Too slow. It's over.
I just can't get over how damnable that is.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's... They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And he says some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a Christ...
But that's not possible.
It is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still...
Fuck.
I don't know where we...
You're...
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound...
We're sorry, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his betters like it. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed up.
Once people make up their mind, we need to do some convince.
You're right.
I'm glad I'm at you with me. Hey, Lord.
I'll do it.
Burn the town down.
Lubor, I can't promise.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
I've seen...
As have I, Lord.
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bear...
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I...
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our back.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. That is... And they will thank you not to get involved.
Yeah, let's just burn the town down. Lock the people in, just burn it down.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Nat.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume this...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense in...
No. And your efforts would be better spent.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of... For only united can they hope to stand... I'll need to make a suitably...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you were better, but it seems you hadn't...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for... Right then.
If there's anything I can...
There it...
Not the end of his questline yet.
Now feel good, boy.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest. Have you learned anything of...
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants, as if protecting the secrets concealed.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of... Mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. As perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a... I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary... If you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will... Might I suggest... It will lead you...
Thank you.
I wish you...
I have not been down there. It's going to be a little bit of a walk.
Enough of you, are there? This won't be easy.
A fight like right in this area. I think not this far.
safe.
And everybody's dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Too slow. Nice try. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow. Nice try. Fire and flame!
Take care of the small fries.
It's over.
And him too.
Should have stayed in the path. These must be Cyril's
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety. Surely this survey wasn't.
We are charged with a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the now. To what do we owe?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey,
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings.
Should be getting close to having a full map. I know I still have to do the main story in the mood.
Ah, you are...
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen, were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is ours.
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very...
Cyril. But allow me to offer you a word of... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers provide your survey parties with an escort. That they might live to do... Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you...
I do.
Then we are of the same...
Ooh. All right. For accessory. Let's see. Do we have any other? I'll come back here just to double check. See if we have any other side quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And if not, I'll start up the main story again. As a dot.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, so yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I still have that. Nope. Main story is north. We will grab it on the way.
You were right, Joshua.
Faster!
Bodies up ahead. Be safe.
What now? Is there no...
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs. We were told that they... something... Come on.
It's a wonder they stayed for...
Perhaps they sensed our down. What becomes of us? Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Will you grant this pawn?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon the... I was torn from them in life. Take...
May you find peace.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled. I think level cap for the first playthrough is 50.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Josh.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I don't see an army. See some chocobos. See some fun.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
is for us? We've made nothing easy so far.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Luna, by the look of it.
Just had clearly. Not gonna.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Interesting.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, that's its capital.
Run like the wind.
Maybe some thralls teleport in at some point.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
probably has, and what the hell did I just see? Oh, it's a curl. I want to fight it.
Straight home now.
Oh.
That's no ordinary code. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. That's better. Slow. That's all ready. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. You lose.
Only 100 ability points.
was the last of its kind.
Yeah!
All right. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man reunited with those he... Be safe. No mistakes. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Time to fight.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Nothing else. That's it. 4 hours. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it. It's, I have a feeling that sequence is really like an hour or two. Or anything like any of the other ones. But, well, actually, you know, let's check on something first. Might do a hunt or two before I get off, actually. Depending on what's left.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
In Sambrek. These are both in Sambrek. There's in the croc. One's by Lost Wing. I'll do these before I
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more.
So the croc is there, so we'll go here first. You have a good evening.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. That'll do, girl.
Another one of these.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try. Nice try.
Sweet dreams.
There's some glee, right? That's oddly satisfying. This makes it so horrible to see. Just worth 20.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Nice try.
Still.
here is done.
Okay. That wraps up the hunts. So we're gonna save. And that's where we're gonna call it an evening. Ooh, excuse me. So, y'all have a good one. I will see y'all later. If I can find the right button. There it is.